नमस्कार। माइक का कुछ तो लपड़ा हो गया है, लगता है ओबीएस का ही लपड़ा हो गया है, सब चेंज हो गया वापस। इग्नोर करो उसको भी, सेटिंग सब करना पड़ेगा वापस लग रहा है। गेम चालू है पहले से अपना लगा देते ही। कहाँ पर गया? ओके, ये तो सब ठीक है। ओके, ये इधर, ये इधर, ये इधर, ये इधर। चल लेट्स स्टार्ट। अरे ये आज ये आ गया। रोज तो डिक आता था, डिक। विशाल यादव जी, बांदिल की। कहाँ थे रे हम लोग? भूल गया मैं। कुछ तो मिशन कंप्लीट किया था और वो इधर आए थे लगता है। थोड़ा घूमना पड़ेगा फिर मिशन आएगा। क्या लोकेशन है बे?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
100% आ रहा हूँ। वहाँ पर आने का। अरे लॉक है, 20 लेवल चाहिए। वाह, अब क्या करें? इसको भी 20 लेवल चाहिए, इसके लिए पैसे नहीं है। नमस्कार हर्षल जी, ठीक है। आई नीड टू ये कर सकते, ये देखते। 19 पे है ना हम लोग।
Your progress thus far in the term.
शॉर्टकट मार यार। जंगल लोड देखो कैसा हो रहा है एक एक करके। व्यूइंग डिस्टेंस कम रखा है क्या मैंने? नहीं, अल्ट्रा पे ही था। ये पिंक का क्या दिखा रहा है अभी ये? हाँ ठीक है, आप बताओ। गरम हो रहा है, हवा बढ़ाने दो। हवा, ये नीचे गुंडे लोग हैं, देखने दो किधर है। तो कोई नहीं है।
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually,
डायरेक्ट गर्मी
Sirona
आ
Ryan
गई।
asked if I'd come
ये
and see
मटर
you.
का झाड़ लगा इसमें।
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling
खुर्ची अटका
agent
दिया
used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has
अभी वो।
dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my
सॉरी
life.
बोल रहा है वो, थैंक यू
A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
और कम।
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was
Must
bringing her a
do.
box of letters when he fell ill.
रेडफॉल नहीं खेलता है।
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden
मालू ने
died.
मैसेज किया था, मैं
He
बोला
was
आज नहीं,
hoping to go through it with
मेरे को
Sirona
ये
over a
खेलने का है।
butterbeer or
इतना
two.
दिन से खेला नहीं।
Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch.
तुमसे ना हो,
Aiden took
ना
ill
हुआ तो
when he was
देखते हैं,
collecting
परसों
hawk
होगा।
lumps on his way to see her. He made
शनिवार
it
रविवार।
home, but I fear he dropped
आंटी बस हो
the
गया, बस
cavern
बस
is.
बस, ज़्यादा बड़बड़ मत करो।
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps.
ना बुआ ना.
And the vendors I help would.
कितना बात करती है बे? अभी किधर जाने का? पास में ही है क्या दूर है? दूर है थोड़ा. इधर चंद्र है कुछ तो चंद्र. कितना पड़ेगा? ऊपर है क्या रे नीचे है?
That curiosity young people.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
पहले मारामारी करो ऐसा लग रहा है. नहीं. हॉर्क्लम फॉलो. हाँ आ जाओ खेल के आ जाओ.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters.
Collect Sirona's letter. Collect Sirona's letter box.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters.
चलो.
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
ये मस्त मच्छी बिच्छी है इसमें. मारू क्या उड़ी? ओह नाइस. नहाता नहीं ना कभी है उसके लिए पानी में इधर डुबाया उसको. मारामारी नहीं है क्या इधर? ऐसा तो होगा नहीं मारामारी नहीं है. इधर ही जाने का है क्या? सीक्रेट लोकेशन पे आ गया. पैसा मिलेगा. यस. पुटली हो गई क्या खत्म? लेट्स गो. इधर आया था मैं. इधर से उतरा. ढूंढने का है अभी. Hey.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo. Confringo.
उधर किधर मारने थे? Rats.
That's foul hulking brute.
एक इसमें खत्म हो गया. इधर लेटर पीटर है क्या कुछ? ऐसे ही मारा मारी क्या मैंने? तो लेटर है ही नहीं.
My mother would like to speak with me. I
तो मैं
believe
क्या
she
करूं?
has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
क्या संबंध है भाई?
Broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horndale Hall.
इधर भी मच्छी है. ये इधर कुछ तो है. रुको. ऊपर कैसे जाओगे? ये खारुताई खारुताई। अरे भाग भाई भाग, लेटर मिला। पढ़ने का नहीं है, उठाने का है। हमको नहीं इंटरेस्ट है पढ़ने में।
I think that's everything.
लेटर बॉक्स
So
किधर है? लेटर बॉक्स तो मिला नहीं, वो दूसरे लोकेशन पे है क्या? हो सकता है दूसरे साइड से निकला हूँ। मैं यहाँ से क्यों जाऊँ मारा मारी करने के लिए, मरने के लिए? मैं उड़ के जाऊँगा? सॉरी, गलत बटन। फाइटिंग में इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं है ना मुझे। इधर कर ए, चार्जिंग डिस्कनेक्ट हुआ था क्या बे? 240 हर्ट्ज अभी आ रहा है। एक मिनट। पोटली पैसे का ये पेटी था यार, पेटी था उधर।
Let's have a look around. See if I can find
वापस उधर ही आ गया क्या मैं? वैसे दिख रहा है। वही तो है, वापस क्यों आया मैं?
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
समझ नहीं आ रहा। पहली बार क्या लोड नहीं होता क्या? ये साइड से जाने के इधर तो रास्ता ही नहीं है। ऊपर जाने के लिए कुछ है क्या अपने पास? साला इधर जाऊँ कैसे बे? ये तो पूरा यही जॉइंट ही हो रहा है।
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or
किधर है ट्रोल?
avoid it altogether.
ट्रोल है किधर? इधर भी नहीं जा सकता। इधर से आया, इधर गया। ओके, यहाँ पर ही जाने का हूँ। अच्छा,
I should
ये
take
बॉक्स
this
नहीं
box
उठा
of
था।
letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
अब भी समझा मैं।
Expelliarmus!
गलत बटन मत दबाऊं। टीचर है ना, इनको तोड़ता हूँ।
Not especially.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Potato!
If I've seen Billy Wings and Wolf, I never... No.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Potato.
नड़ो में मत रे, नड़ो भी मत, एकदम डायरेक्ट। ठीक है, माल मटेरियल इधर। कौन आया बे? उसका आवाज आया इधर।
Confringo.
ये उड़ क्यों गया भाई? भूखा पड़ क्या तो? तेरी बातें ना समझी, फिर भी जाए
This place has seen better days.
साला इधर किधर आ गया अभी मैं? तो हॉग्समीड है। ये कौन सा लोकेशन दिखा रहा है? इधर आने गए। अरे हाँ, सीरोना मतलब ये है ना, मेरे पास ये है ना भाई। चलो डायरेक्ट सीरोना, वो ये अरे 3 ब्रूमस्टिक वाली वाली मालूम नहीं क्या है, कुछ तो है।
Talk about you taking down.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenwell potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you again for helping her and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Yeah. होगा यहाँ पर तो कुछ तो है। मफिन खा रहे हैं, मफिन। किससे बात करने का भाई इधर? कोई तो है। कौन है? ये कौन है?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed.
I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear
Forbidden
of it
forest
ever
में मत भेजो
since.
मुझे please.
It's silly, but I'm insatiably...
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
हैरी पॉटर में बोला था स्पाइडर को फॉलो करो.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they
Butterfly.
lead.
रॉन बोला था ना
how
बटरफ्लाई नहीं बोला.
kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
बाय बाय. ठीक है. क्विज स्टार्ट हो गया बे.
The butterfly.
नहीं सुनने का मैंने. जाने का किधर है वो बताओ. ओके. साला फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट ही है. टेन 24 को सेव किया होगा. सुबह क्यों नहीं है बे? मेरे को सुबह चाहिए. मैं रुकूंगा. मेरे को सुबह चाहिए. ये कोबड़ी.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
इधर कोई तो है पर वीडियो किसी को. Follow the butterflies.
Well. Look what we have here.
अटक गया गेम. लैग हो गया कुछ तो हो गया. फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो गया. ये कौन है? पतंग है वही सोच वाला क्या है? बाद में आता हूँ मैं मारा मारी करने. निकलो इधर. करना भाई.
I suppose it's nice that Poppy is befriending humans.
Hello, Hamora.
हेलो मोरा. ये चेंज हो गया डिजाइन. लेवल 2 है लगता है.
Revelio.
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such a sound defeat in defense.
कौन बात कर रहा है बे? इधर तो कुछ नहीं है.
Oh, Hogsmeade owes you a great debt. Well done, taking down a free-grown soul.
कुछ नहीं है. इधर कुछ तो पेटी है. सामान मिल गया. ये सर करे.
wand still.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio.
mission क्यों कर रहा हूँ?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. It's...
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is off.
Goodness. Well... I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
तक मैं जाता हॉगवार्ट्स पेन मिशन करने. Transformation. I need to find. देखते हैं किधर मिलता है. लोकेशन बताओ. अरे बाप, दूर है बहुत. बहुत ही दूर है. वर्ल्ड मैप चाहिए रे भाई. वर्ल्ड मैप नहीं, हॉगवर्ट्स में ही जाने के. ये क्या लोकेशन है? अंडरग्राउंड जाने के.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
पेटी. और एक पेटी. नया गॉगल मिला. उधर भी एक पेटी. ये आँख वाली पेटी है.
Revelio.
should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older.
Revelio.
कितने हैं?
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't...
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
डिस्प्ले का कुछ लफड़ा Tale of Three Brothers involves Tale of Three Brothers में Horcrux था.
Horcruxes?
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of true or false, Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used... Well, I suppose this... If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I won't be giving...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. or it could just be my
कल आया
eyesight.
था अपडेट, उसके लिए लगता है
Now, you all know what to do.
विंडोज वाट लगाने के रहते हैं। एक गलत बटन।
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is
मैं आया
no
1
time
मिनट
to
में।
ease off your studying. OWLs will be here.
Let's go.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you pay close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
settings graphics कहाँ पर है rendering resolution ये क्या है monitor तो बराबर full screen का option कहाँ पर है
Since our visit to Felcourt, something dawned on me about the triptych. Just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south.
22 बाप रे
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
नेक्स्ट ये भी लॉक है, ये भी लॉक है। अभी जाएंगे इधर। उस दिन मैटर हुआ था, उसमें मारामारी करने की। ओ किसमें रखूं? कोर्ट में रखे। दूसरा सेक्शन भी अनलॉक हो गया। तीसरा है, चौथा हुआ पे। चौथा और क्या रखूं इसमें? फालतू का कुछ है। ये क्या है बे? विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा। तू ही जो देखे दिल क्यों मेरा बम्बार्ड। लुमोस की गरज नहीं है। लुमोस की जगह बर्फ को लेते। तो यहाँ पर आएगा लुमोस। लुमोस फेरो Let's go to forest. ये साले गोल गोल कैसे घूमने लगा बे? ओके ऊपर का घूम रहा है। वही सोचो ट्रिगर नहीं, जॉयस्टिक गोल गोल घूमने लगी। डर गया ना मैं। पहले स्क्रैच पड़ी ले। उधर जाऊँ कैसे? ये पास में ये किधर आ गया बे? मैं
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune.
Confringo! Protego!
Stop sitting around like a baby.
Expelliarmus!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo! Accio!
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet.
Confringo!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Defendo!
एक तीर में दो।
Look what you've done. You fight my
Expelliarmus! Accio!
That's called niche. ए टिक मार्क नहीं आई क्यों थे? कोई जिंदा है क्या अभी भी? घुसना पड़ेगा लगता है। टिक क्यों नहीं आया? पीटी बाकी। हाँ अभी हो। ड्रैगन भी गुड उड़ रहे हैं मैप में। ओके
Revelio.
रिवेलियो में दिखना चाहिए ना, इसे देखा जाए। ये कौन है बे?
Just my luck, troll. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It's worse.
Finish.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft.
Revelio.
आज मैं आऊँगा भाई, ये देखे किधर। ओके कौन रे?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Revelio.
इधर भी तो था।
Purse made of you. Incendio! Confringo! Protego! No! Real quick, Confringo!
Poacher again.
Confringo! You pay for that! Production! Incendio!
कोई छोड़ेगा नहीं हमको।
Confringo! What have you done? Production!
Confringo. Defender.
अभी जाते हैं। कैसा चुराया उनका कील? किधर जाने का वैसे? और जाने के लिए ये ना, चलो तू ही जो देखे दिल क्यों मेरा तब ये उड़ क्यों रहा है बे? जाने पड़ेगा।
Meeting. Sakurissa, I found the Booper tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
नहीं दूंगा.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
अभी क्या करने का है? लेजेंडरी अच्छा है या एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी अच्छा? आई थिंक लेजेंडरी. बंदा दिखता है मेरे को एकदम घटिया है. किधर मिलने गए? कटुम्बो. इतना दूर? गोलमाल.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Potato! You're here. Good. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finish.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Scura है.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
हटाओ रे इधर से.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
पूरा आग लगा दिया रे.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. Revelio.
वो नहीं खोलूंगा मैं क्या पागल हूँ?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Confringo. Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
इधर से नहीं जाने का है. खोलना ही पड़ेगा। कट।
Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
इसका करना क्या है वो तो बता।
Confringo. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
पैसा।
What did you find?
Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Starting Leviosa.
ये तो मैं करना चाहता था।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
अभी और भी है क्या?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Bye.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
शौक
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
इधर कैसे जाने का है?
Confringo. Confringo.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
ओके गोल और त्रिकोण
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
कीड़े भर के रखे
Accio. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Acquitego. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Accio.
भाग गए स्टोरेज फुल
Accio.
गियर स्लॉट फुल गियर स्लॉट बेचने पड़ेंगे मुझे भारी मिल सकता है ना कौन को नहीं किसको डिलीट करूं पूरा ही रिमूव कर दिया अभी नमस्कार मर्जी आचार गेला होता और पहले से ही ठहरा था गियर स्लॉट बोल के अभी पैसा दिया रे चीटिंग करते
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described. I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Identified place item. अरे ये अच्छा चश्मा मिलना चाहिए अभी इस बार.
Revelio.
चल रे पोरा. लूटो लूटो लूटेला सब लूटेला. स्पाइडर फैंग बेच सकते क्या? बहुत है. मेरे पीछे मत भाग रे ये. नेक्स्ट डोर है टेट्रिस का सिंबल और गोल गोल.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
और कोई दरवाजा किधर है? इधर एक है. कुछ है टेट्रिस और गोल.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
मैं हेड एंड शोल्डर नहीं वापर.
Revelio.
ऐसा है क्या?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
अरे इधर ही आ गए वापस. मारा मारी तो हो गई इधर वापस. अभी तो की थी.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo! Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio.
एयर स्लॉट फुल अभी क्या करूं?
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
ये कौन है और वो कौन है बे?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Ominous तो पट्टू है. Last time देखा था ना उसको. ऐसे जाने का बे. इसका भी नहीं दिखता.
Confringo.
Village. अरे. Air slot full. बेचना चाहिए इधर आने से पहले शी मस्त मटेरियल निकला. अरे जाने का किधर है भाई?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Confringo!
ये क्या है बे?
Accio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
सामान तो है भाई, सामान खींचू कैसे? निकल नहीं रहा है ना?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Repulsor!
कहाँ आ गए हम?
Revelio!
पैसा
Leviosa! Accio!
एयर स्लॉट फुल।
Accio! Leviosa! Repulsor!
रुके फायदा नहीं है, बस स्लॉट ही नहीं है भाई। पहले तो मैं बेचूंगा।
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't... All of this is too important. For Anne.
ये क्यों जा रहे हैं बे?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Fighting.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Defender! Let's hurry.
Expedego!
Levioso!
I'll get you.
Defender!
I will.
गोल घूम के जाना पड़ेगा ऋषि।
Boy!
What have you done?
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her. You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister. It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit. You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
किधर है रे अंकल? रुको पहले लूट लेते। लूटो 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 लूटो। ठीक है रिपेयरो करते इसको रिपेयर।
Reparo.
पहले रुको लूट रहा हूँ। रुको ना यार। Oi.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Okay. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
लेवल 21 भाई, एक दिन में 2 लेवल पार हो गई। गलत बटन दबा दिया। अभी हम जाएंगे दुकान में, पहले दुकान में नहीं, अपने को जाना पड़ेगा उधर। ये लू क्या? ब्लॉकिंग स्पेल विद परफेक्ट प्रोटिगो, दिस इज नीडेड। तो हम जाएंगे अभी हॉगवर्ट्स में अपने रूम में, और गियर्स को पहले अपग्रेड करेंगे एंड देन उनको बेचेंगे, बिन जो काम के नहीं है उनको। पहले इधर करना पड़ेगा। ओके, गानेडा ही चश्मा मिला वापस गलत बटन दबाए अभी। गियर में जाके स्पेक्टिकल्स देखते ही। मैनिपुलेशन इंपीरियो, और ये क्या है? स्कॉचिंग इंसेंडियो। यार ये है वो, अच्छा है। सॉरी, ये 2 रखते हैं, आई थिंक सो। बाकी के 2 बेच देंगे। नेक्स्ट घटिया सी हैट मिली है, कॉन्फ्रिंगो। है भाई, माइनस कर रहे हैं दोनों को बेच दूंगा। माइनस 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 नहीं चाहिए इसमें क्या है? बकवास बकवास। नाउ लेट्स अपग्रेड। Don't have any upgrade. इधर कौन रुका है बे? किससे बात करने गए?
someone to help me with my sad predicament.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
WhatsApp करने का नहीं यार.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, spout hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before her.
It's not like her to forget.
मुझे बेचने का यार.
Does it get any more cozy than home? I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
Hello.
Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic.
ये वो ड्रैगन को हमने छुड़ाया था उधर जाने.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin. Perhaps nabbed her first.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
तेरे पहले तो मैं जा रहे हैं.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
किसका मर्डर पड़ा है बे?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Defender!
At least until we've done what we came to do.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Revelio!
At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Gear slot Larry.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep. Hebrideans love sheep.
What? How lucky for us. Or just raring for a fight.
Ana yedi. Gear slot क्या होता है? चश्मा मिला रे.
Quiet, what was that?
Fighting.
Well, there's no
एक मिनट रुक. क्या करने का मालूम नहीं.
Wait here! I'll run ahead!
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
ये 3 बार मार रही है।
Get to that opening below her. There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairer.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
डेविल इतना लेट आया। दोनों की फटी पड़ी है।
That was brilliant.
Thank you.
And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I could use some money.
आसपास में दुकान कौन सा है बे?
Before you ask, I
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Revelio. That our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
ये कैसे खोलते बे?
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate from...
हॉगवर्ट्स में क्या कर रहा है बे ये?
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madame Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say. I'd like to shop in the hamlets. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on. I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several hours a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing. My mother was shocked the first time.
Michael saw this stream randomly on YouTube, just popping. Thank you, Michael.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what anyone gets up to.
Hello there.
Amit Thakkar.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Stream कैसे जा रही है बे?
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Let's go.
would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
No.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't
have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
You are on your own, baby. I'm sorry. Let's go. जाते फूके फोड़ के जाते What the hell, bro? Shanakawaga. Let's go. Ay, एक हाथ बाकी है. Let me check.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that he was.
Here comes my friend on.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do
Are you
this.
ready?
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Revelio. Let's go, let's go.
The door is looking at us.
अरे अभी हम वो आई वाली चेस्ट खोल सकते हैं. यस. कैसे करेंगे? कैसे? अरे नो पाथ अवेलेबल.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
How? Okay.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Easy.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Sundar. Very sundar. Beautiful.
Revelio.
वाला material है क्या?
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple. Revelio. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as
हट
local.
यार कल.
To say the least.
Why can't I hit you? Let's get this.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
नया ड्राइवर अपडेट ने लोचा कर दिया इसको. एनवीडिया ने वाट लगाई.
We're being watched by a door.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Schematic?
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
मेरे को सिखाएगा क्या रे तू? Give me my money. For him. Okay.
Yes, of course. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be doing?
I won't rest.
Finish. Direct finish. What do we have here? अरे वापस इधर ही आ गया.
Revelio.
Let's go, let's go. Money, money, money.
Confringo. रास्ता किधर है बे?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Revelio.
What? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
गलती कर दिया वापस.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Revelio.
This is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
उधर कैसे जाने का?
Confringo. Revelio.
wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Or activated that handle. See it?
रुकना भाई रुकना कितना तेल दिया हैंडल Where is the handle? उधर ही जाने का था क्या?
Revelio.
यही से तो आए थे My mistake, my mistake, my mistake. Direct बच्ची Oh, I see.
Accio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Confringo. Not an entanglement we need right now. Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
Bells glance off of me.
मैंने गियर गलत पहना है चश्मा लगा बे किधर गया
That should be the last of them, Armit.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
जाने का किधर
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
जाने का रास्ता कहाँ पर है तो लास्ट डब्बा है अरे आए किधर से थे Where is the door not the door
Could bring them.
Oh, lift.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Armit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Hamura.
सब डाप के जाएंगे बेंडी फुल जास्तीम से
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Armit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
लिफ्ट किधर है हो गया रे हो गया लेवल हो गया लड़वाक नमस्कार लड़वाक just a minute
Can we please talk about
अभी बोल क्या बोल रहा था yes I mean
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Sad story, Charlie, sad story.
After that, something shifted in me.
Okay.
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Quest completed. Requirement.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
ये हो जाएगा प्रिंट। तो अभी कौन सा चश्मा पहना है अभी?
From here, Deke has marked the area.
इन्वेंटरी नहीं गियर। गलत वाला चश्मा पहन लिया लगता है। ये क्यों लाके? 22 लेवल। जॉबरनॉल का फेदर चाहिए। इधर है भाई। अभी नहीं होगा यार। एक तोड़ पकड़ा था वो किधर गया बे?
Deke has marked the area on your map.
भेज दिया क्या मैंने? ये इधर ही। अभी अपग्रेड होगा कुछ तो। इधर चाहिए यार।
Tob's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
सबका जॉबर नॉल क्यों चाहिए? ठीक, मेरे को एक हाथ पंछी ढूंढना पड़ेगा। लास्ट मिशन ले लेते हैं आज का कुछ तो। लॉक है 22 लेवल पे क्या सालों को तोड़ूंगा। मीट सेबेस्टियन क्या है रे? ओके वो नहीं होगा अभी। लेट्स गो टू द मैप। वेयर इज द कैंप? रास्ता क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है? सिलेक्ट नहीं हुई क्या? हुई है। रिटर्न टू क्लियर व्यू माउंट इधर पर अपर हॉग्सपीड। शिट है। कहाँ जाने का है? वेयर इज अपर हॉग्समीड? लाइक करो रे, जो भी देख रहा है लाइक करो।
Revelio.
पैसा 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 ब्रो। अनआइडेंटिफाइड आइटम। अरे यार बाहर है। घर के बाहर कौन रखता है पैसा?
Can't imagine how muggles get.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
अरे
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their
They
heels,
complete
but
किया है mission.
I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done
भी
what
आया
you
नहीं
did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
My mum wanted me to be a nurse at the
I remember you. Your generosity
Revelio.
helped this rather exotic snake contraption. Very thorough.
Muggles have made life harder.
एंट्री किधर है घर का? ये क्या कर रहा है?
Revelio. Revelio.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my...
नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट ये करते हैं, डायरेक्ट हॉक्समीड पे जाते हैं। झाड़ू किधर बेचते रे?
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
एक मिनट, एक
Hello, pardon me.
ये कौन?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf. Penny's the name. It might surprise.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want. Penny. Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of if a buyer...
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed.
Revelio.
मैडम मेसन।
If something threatens me,
ये कौन सा रास्ता है भाई?
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do.
I have a knack for this.
Well, and of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back at a discount of the last...
Yes. It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
1500 में अभी ले दो.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go.
I
am indeed. Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. I wish you...
Let's go अपना दुकान.
Revelio.
पैसा लेके जाते. आ दिया.
I used to help out.
Revelio. Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny!
Penny
Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential.
Mistress Mason wanted...
Oh, yes.
Penny won. Penny must get back to...
Penny क्या है क्या? कुछ भारी आइटम मिल गए. आई तो टन्ना ले. What is this, bro? Oh my god. मारामारी नहीं है ना. ठीक है. करना क्या इधर?
Revelio.
Very gravy. कुछ नहीं.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat? Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. That's not very hospitable.
goody! Someone to play with. You seem very smart. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos. Revelio. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Caborso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
करने का क्या है बे? मैं इनको तोड़ूंगा।
Reparo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo.
What the hell? समझ में नहीं आ रही ना। ज़मीना इधर उधर घूम रहे हैं।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Repulso. Revelio. Repulso. Reparo. Levioso. Defender.
इधर जाने का था क्या?
Revelio. That's lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there. Confringo! Accio! These lanterns must belong somewhere. Confringo! Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
लैंटर्न है किधर?
Revelio.
एक लैंटर्न उधर है, दूसरा लैंटर्न किधर है? कल कुछ आइडिया?
Accio. Revelio.
ये बीच में क्या चालू हो गया चाय? लैंटर्न किधर है?
Lumos.
तो तराजू है।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it, if you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story.
Revelio.
Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story.
you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
मार रहा है कभी साप्ता वाला नुस्खा मार
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
La 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 la. लैंप किधर है
Lumos.
आई जगह वो किधर
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Lumos.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
जाने का किधर है भाई
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio.
किधर गया मेरा लैंप किधर गया मेरा लैंप Where the hell is my lamp?
Lumos. Revelio.
अरे साला उधर लगाने का तो
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Whoa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
दरवाजा बंद हो गया जाओ किधर ये वो काट डालेगा मैं देखो I need a lamp मतलब lantern
Compulso. Revelio. Compulso. Accio.
इधर ये है कंदील किधर है? डेवलपर मारूंगा मैं तुमको। ये क्या डाल के रखा है गेम?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
दरवाजा तो खुल गया, ये कैसे ऊपर?
Confringo. Reparo.
इधर क्या रखा था मैंने? क्या था बे?
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Confringo.
ग्लिच हो गया क्या रे? लोड मार के देखते। समझ नहीं आ रहा है क्या करना है। 1:08। बाप रे, इतना पीछे। माइंडिंग योर ओन बिजनेस, बहुत पीछे गए।
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Confringo.
Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me.
Revelio.
You can't see me.
It should.
वीडियो डाला तो ये आ गया और वो उधर गया।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
अभी किधर से रास्ता बना?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
दरवाजा किधर है भाई?
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This should work. Yes, yes.
Brilliant!
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Good for you.
Malah mare. Malah mare.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
हॉरर गेम हो गया भाई.
Lumos. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Lumos.
लूट तो करके ही जाऊंगा साल.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
हाँ गोल गोल घुमा दिया मैंने. रा. बड़ा मिशन है.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
ये भूत का चटनी बनाने वाला हूँ.
What's this? A game?
भाई.
A game? Ooh, night to
इसमें रॉन मारा था.
Night
मेरे को चेस नहीं आता. मेरे को चेस नहीं आता. सॉरी. एक मिनट.
That was the wrong square. wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
चीटिंग करता हूँ, मेरे को कट डाला है इसमें, सॉरी। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी चेस पजल, ये वाला पजल नहीं रे भाई, आर्ट्रियम। घटिया मिशन है रे, फालतू साला। साइड मिशन था क्या मालूम नहीं, ले लिया मैंने। बेस्ट साला, अब तक 2 बार मरते हैं ऐड देखने से मरेंगे।
This is perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path.
आधा तो हो गया क्या? आधा मतलब बहुत हो गया। अरे रिवील हो गया। इतनी जाए रिवील।
That wasn't too difficult.
पागल हूँ, मैं पागल हूँ।
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Oh, where is my lantern?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where is the shoe?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, let's go, jaldi jaldi. आइला अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ, ये इधर ही हूँ मैं।
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Accio. Good also. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Vinda. Protego. Confringo.
मेरे पास बहुत हेल्थ पोशन है।
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
सबसे थर्ड क्लास सेक्शन ये है इस गेम का। बुढ़िया ने ये नहीं पता कि उसके लिए सस्ते में दिया गया घर नहीं दुकान।
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
सब ठीक है। लैंटर्न किधर? चीट कोड तो रे कोई क्या गेम है?
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
Deja vu.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
अरे भूल भुलैया है क्या बे? इधर ही घूम रहा।
Lumos.
ये तोड़ूंगा।
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio.
वो स्टेप तो इधर आ रहे हैं।
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. What was that?
अरे मैं हॉरर गेम खेल रहा हूँ क्या रे?
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Levioso. Capulso. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lumos! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Lumos!
Home, sweet toe.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
अरे डेविल 10 बार आएगा 10 बार जाएगा देखूंगा कब मैं अरे भंगार मिशन आया है कुछ तो दिमाग का दही कर दिया है
Revelio!
गाली आ रहे गाली जी मैं गाली नहीं दे सकता करने का क्या है भाई इधर रिटर्न जाओ क्या इधर से डेवलपर की मांग किया सब बराबर किया ही ये मिशन डाल के घाण कर दिया उधर भी किधर से भी रास्ता बन रहा है भाई
Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
लगाओ किधर पे मेरे को कंटाला है लेवल जल्दी खत्म करूंगा तो गेम डिलीट कर दूंगा
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
बहुत कमीना है साला अरे बाहर आया ये स्ट्रीम के बाद ये पूरा लेवल देखा और इतना गाली देने के लिए
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
ए बाहर निकल देखेगी तो जो टॉर्चर लेवल है टॉर्चर
Lumos! Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
हिंट दे रहा है वो अच्छी बात है
Wingardium Leviosa.
आई थिंक हो गया आपको मेरे ये
All books and notes here make one
Wingardium Leviosa.
दूध का चटनी बनाने का इसको साले बाटली में बंद करने का 1 बजे बंद करने का था इसकी वजह से अभी तक चालू है अभी भी इधर ही है बे वापस मारा हमारी लियो उंगली लुकेगा साला मार रहा है
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
ये अंदर घुसा क्यों था बे उसके चेस्ट के अंदर घुसने का जरूरत है रिटर्न टू द फोयर फोयर क्या होता है लगा था लूट मिलेगी और किधर मिला ये किधर आ गया भाई ग्रेवयार्ड इधर कोई तो है
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get to shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Expelliarmus. Catch is catch. Catch. By catch. Catch. I win. Expelliarmus. Defender.
इतना लेट क्यों हो रहा है?
Try seeing things from my point of view.
अरे
Expelliarmus. Potato. Imperial. Finger.
ओके बैठना पड़ेगा।
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
एंगी हो गया वो।
Expelliarmus.
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
इसको लॉक डालूंगा।
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. But one doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful
irritate
shop
किया है ना
with
कार्टून
lots of
वाला villain
customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
गेम उल्टा हो उसके लिए अटक गया।
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with
साले वो
you.
पेटी को लॉक करके रखूंगा, खोलूंगा ही नहीं कभी।
You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
फाइनली बाहर निकले भेंडी। इसके अंदर गया ना वापस, गेम डिलीट कर दूंगा मैं। लॉक कर बे इसको। किधर गया वो पेटी? तेरे को बोलने को नहीं होता कह रही।
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
भूत को मैं उधर डाल लूँगा। पार्लर को क्या बोलते उसको? मिनिस्ट्री वालों को बोला कि जेल में डालूँगा साले को। हाँ ऑफिसर है ना, तो ऑफिसर आजा।
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
See you again?
Cassandra Mason
Makeup मिला
sold
दे।
me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
100 चलो बुढ़िया किधर गई वो बुढ़िया भाग गई ना तो मर्डर डालूंगा उसका अरे आवा के ले मैं जाके बाय बाय कल मिलूं ठीक है
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
What the hell?
Stop her! Confringo!
Protect it! Confringo!
कमी नहीं है बे ये क्यों नहीं है ये अवेलेबल क्यों नहीं है भाई
Incendio! Confringo!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
वाइट वाला कौन सा है बे
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
कितना हेल्थ मेरे पास 14 या कितना हेल्थ था इससे मारो भी इसको
Confringo! Experience! Finite!
Widget.
Potato! Confringo! Defender!
कितना हेल्थ घालवा रे मेरा स्किप नहीं करो
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
म्यूट कर दिया उसको
And not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
भाई साहब ये मिशन मेन मिशन था कि क्या था मालूम नहीं वाट लगा दी पूरी
When I was a girl, I was
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
यही तो आइटम है दूसरा क्या सेल करने का ऑप्शन है ये तो अपना ही सामान है देखे क्या करूं
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
लेके फायदा ही नहीं होगा हाँ कौन सा अलग ही गेम खेल रहा था ऐसा लग रहा था मैं अपनी हॉगवर्ट्स में जाने का Let's see. Chindi item है Diffindo targets Diffindo के 2 हो गए level 3 है laceration 1 okay इसको बेच देना पड़ेगा। ये लेवल 3 लाल स्कार्फ। नीला पंछी किधर गया बे? आई थिंक मेरा बेडूक किधर है? बेडूक माता पे बेडूक मर गया क्या रे? कौन से कपड़े पे? अभी बंद करते हैं ये अपग्रेड करके। अपग्रेड तो हो गया है वैसे। उधर 3 का दिखा अपग्रेड। टारगेट्स लैग क्यों हो रहा है?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
बाकी तो रहने दो।
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
चलो सेटिंग्स में जाके सेव गेम 3 घंटा 4 घंटे की स्ट्रीम होगी। तो दोस्तों गुड नाइट, मिलते हैं कल। शायद यही गेम हो, पता नहीं, बोल नहीं सकते। मिलते हैं, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।